LT down the straightaway, Tim down the straightaway. Battle for the lead with 45 seconds to go. Only an 18.502 pace. I don't think that'll hold up for TQ. Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch the end of the straightaway. Look at Sam hustle. That was impressive. 35 seconds to go. $15 seconds. That's a race. LT gonna hold him off right at the end. LT and Tim, you guys are done. Michelle, you're done. David, you're done. One more coming around. And that's a race. David gonna go 16.509. Tim an 18.02. LT an 18.01. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Let's get right back out here to Marshall for race number 2. Second heat of 21 fives.
Casey Ford. Scott Rhodes.
Thanks, Alex. Now you gotta get off the track without getting hit.
Chad Williams. Justin Pasulko. Brian Kraft.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Casey on the 1, Chad Williams 2, Brian Kraft 3, Justin on the 4, Scott Rhodes on the 5. Easy, Brian, easy. All right, guys, we got a grid. Brian's trying to jump that start already. We're going to go on the tone. Time to beat is LT's 18.501. Got some fast cars in the 21 class here tonight. Casey going to lead us down that straightaway. Oh, lawn darts it. And it's going to be Casey, Chad Williams. That rear motor car of Brian Kraft in the 3 with Justin on the inside. Justin's going to make the pass. Casey coming right in front of me down that straightaway. Chad Williams right behind him. Justin Paselko not that far back. Scott gets stuck out here in the loose stuff. There's no grip out there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Casey down that straightaway. Justin makes a nice pass in the number 2 spot. Chad Williams in that 3 right behind him. So top 3 pulling away. Brian Kraft in the 4, Scott Rhodes 5. Got a car down in the middle. That was our leader. He's going to lose 2 spots. Gets one of them right back. So it is Justin Pasilko in that Yokomo now to the 1. He rolls it over in the middle. So Casey Ford are going to go back to the 1. Casey in the 1. Justin 2. Brian Kraft in that rear motor car in the 3 spot. Chad Williams, a little bobble there. In the 4, Scott Rhodes 5. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. A little bobble out of Casey. Justin makes the pass. These 2 kids pretty fast in this class. Down the straightaway. Chad Williams back up. Nope, it is still Brian Kraft the 3, Chad Williams 4. Halfway, good battle out front. Justin rolls it, going to lose 2 spots. Brian Kraft up to the 2. Justin going to make the inside pass on Brian. Nice pass by Justin. Oh, Brian landed on top of Justin just a little bit there. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Race 3, 13.5, 4-wheel drive should be ready to go. Right now, Casey with about a 2-second lead. The battle's for the 2 spot between Justin and Brian Kraft. $130 to go, drivers, $130. Now Justin reeling Casey back in down the straightaway. So top 3 cars pretty close together into that first tabletop. Four down, 1 to go. Justin with the bobble. Now there's no grip out there. There he goes. And then Brian rolls it over, so that gives Casey a little breathing room again. Big traction roll out of Justin there. He's going to go from 1st to 4th. Chad Williams getting around him as well. $15 seconds, drivers. It's like Justin, he's just waiting. He's just taking a deep breath. When you hit the line, you will be done. Chad, you're done. Justin, you're done. Casey going to hold on to this one. Everybody done. Chad Williams a 25 flat. Brian Kraft 21.06. Casey Ford 21.06. So Casey will TQ round number 1. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. Race number 3, 13.5 wheelers. You guys are up.
Ken Ariano. Sean King. Jeremy Jordan. David Stevenson. Chad Bartlett.
What do you
Brendan
want?
Daly.
Huh? Why? Because you're the last one out? Don't make me take away your laps. Go away. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Owen Jordan on the 1.
Owen Jordan.
Brendan Daly 2. Ken Ariano 3. David on the 4. Jeremy 5. Sean on the 6. And Bartlett gets the back of this one. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 13.5, four-wheel drives off and rolling. First heat of stadium trucks up next. And it's going to be Owen Jordan. He rolls it over. Brendan Daly to the 1. Owen going to lose a few spots driving the Galero rental ride, it looks like. Work together, guys. Work together here. One minute into this with 4 to go. It is that yellow, purple of Brendan Daly heading down the straightaway right now. Owen Jordan down the straightaway in the 2 spot. David Stevenson 3. Chad Bartlett in the 4. And he looks like he got Ken Ariano, Jeremy Jordan, Sean King. Your leader going to start coming up on traffic. You see that yellow and purple car coming, that's your leader. Make sure you give him a little room. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Ken. Brendan across that line, down the straightaway. 22.03 his pace. Tastes like chicken. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader down that straightaway. Oh, big mistake out of Brendan there. Looks like nothing broke, though. He had about a 7-second lead over Owen. Here comes Owen. In front of me, down the straightaway. David Stevenson, that purple and silver in the 3. Chad Bartlett in the 4. .22.07 the pace. Leader down the straightaway now, coming up on the back of Chad Bartlett. $135 to go. $135 to go. What the hell just happened? That's awesome. All right, guys, we're going to have to rerun this race at the end of round one. The computer shut itself off. Yeah, we're going to have to rerun that race, guys. We'll run it at the end of the round. Yeah, we're going to have to rerun that race at the end of the round, guys. I don't know what the computer just shut itself down. So we'll get you guys out to Marshall race 4, and then you guys will be up right after the last race. Trucks need a clean track, really? Come on, guys. Man up. Man up, Scott. You don't need a clean track. You're the basher. You'd be better off on the dirty track. Let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall, guys. Again, we'll have to rerun you. Don't know what caused it. Never seen that before. Run, Scott, run. All right, never mind. Don't run. Yeah, don't run. Never mind.
Gary Weaver. Brian
Yeah, he got
Kraft.
the rest. Thank you.
Preston Baca. Bash a doodle do.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's the Basher on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, Preston Baca 3, and Gary Weaver on the 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. If it shuts off again, I'm going home. You guys are on your own. Race 5, second heat of Stadium Trucks up next. Say it ain't so. The Basher out front. That white, orange, and green. Brian Kraft rocking the old school in the number 2 spot down the straightaway. Preston Baca, Gary Weaver, all 4 right together. Little bobble out of Brian. Sean trying to get away from these other cars to get out there. Nothing you could do. It's going to give the old Basher a little breathing room down the straightaway. Preston Baca in the number 2 spot. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader continues to be the Basher. Coming up on traffic, gets around Gary. Down the straightaway, then you got the orange and blue of Preston Baca in the number 2 spot. Brian Kraft about a second and a half behind Preston. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Last time by, about a 3-second lead for the Basher. Let's see if Preston's ate into that lead at all. Nope, it's actually grown just a little bit. Oh, your leader upside down. Here comes Preston. And it is going to be Preston Baca to the 1. Sean hustled, but Preston able to take advantage. Let's see if Scott can get him back. Scott's going to go to the inside. Oh, they get together, a little rub there. Gary's like the innocent one, trying not to get involved. Down the straightaway, your top 2 trucks with 2 minutes to go. The Basher had this one. Here they go down the straightaway. They got Preston with the little bobble. That's going to move the Basher back up to the 1 with 1:30 to go. Ah, Gary Weaver breaking something. Preston rolls it again. Brian Kraft up in the number 2 spot. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader down the straightaway. So, all 3. Oh, the Basher puts it in the pipe. Gives it away a second time. Come on, Scott. Gonna fall to the 3 spot now. And it's the old school Brian Kraft to the 1. The Basher just booted Preston out of the way. Well, he can't exactly eat it while he's marshalling. 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brian going to take this one. Basher, you're done. One more to finish up. So Preston going to go 25-15. Scott a 25-10. Brian Kraft 20-04. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Second heat of stadium trucks. I think we're going to throw a couple short buses in with them. Didn't have enough to separate them tonight. I need all four of my truck guys back out here to Marshall.
Marcus Ratz. LT. Sam Ford.
Basher, you gave it away. You had it. Twice you had that one.
Chris Shepard. Andre Pasulko.
That looks good. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Chris Shepard on the 1, Andre Paselko 2, LT on the 3, Marcus on the 4, and Sam on the 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Give him the wheel, Sam. Just do it. It's going to be Chris Shepard starting in that one spot, leading us around. 17-5, two wheels up next. Look at that mess. Marcus just cuts the track. Chris, Andre, LT, your top 3. Well, yeah, kind of is. LT rolls it over. Marcus going to get around him. The top 2 are just stretching it out, though. Here comes Chris Shepard across the line. There's Andre across the line. One down, 40. Oh, Andre hit that pipe hard. I thought it was Sam who hits the pipe hard, not Andre. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, hey. Yeah, it broke. It looks like it broke the left rear arm. How did Sam get through that one? Chris, run away and hide. You got a big gap now. Stay away from those short course trucks. It is Chris down the straightaway. Then the all-purple short bus of Marcus Radslef. Sam Ford right here in the 3. LT right behind him in the 4. He is kind of a basher, ain't he? He gets that from hanging out with you. Oh, your leader in some trouble. Here comes Marcus. Marcus to the 1. Chris Shepard 2. Sam Ford 3. So Chris is going to be in a short course sandwich here. Here, leader of that all-purple short course truck. Into that first tabletop. Wow, you didn't have to help him over. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 17-5, 2 wheels up next. Give him the wheel, Chris. Oh, I gave him too much room there. Still got a chance here. On the oh yeah, oh, thought he had him. Minute and 20 to go. 1:20 to go. Marcus down the straightaway. Sam down the straightaway. Chris Shepard right there as well. Oh, Chris bobbles again. The basher on his way. Oh, leader upside down. Here comes Sam. Race 7 of the fall series. Jared Luge pretty much wrapped up the series already. "35 seconds. Yeah, for the point series, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Chad will have to break that up, yeah. I thought you meant overall, but yes, part of the series, yes. You're thinking you got a chance to win that, Scott? Is that what you're saying here? Actually, you might, because not everybody's been to every race. Not everybody's been to every race, so. Oh, everybody missed last Saturday. There was nobody here. Marcus going to hold him off. Marcus, you're done. Sam, you're done. And that's going to do it. Chris Shepard a 25.12. Sam a 20.04. Marcus a 20.02. Get you guys out here to Marshall. 17-5, 2-wheel.
Zeke Bollinger. Ken Ariano. David Stevenson. Skyla Bergeron. David Fox. Sean King.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is David on the 1. Kendra moved to the open class. Jonathan, you're only going to run open. You're not running 17.5? All right, so David 1. David Fox 2, Ken Ariano 3, Zeke Bollinger 4, Sean King 5, and Skylar gets the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. 17-5. Got to pile up to start this one here at the start-finish line. It's going to be David Fox out in front. Then the all-yellow Zeke Bollinger. Skylar Bergeron starting in the back. He's up to the 3 already. David 4. Sean 5. Ken 6. Top 2 rolled over, and Skylar says thank you. All the way up to the 1 on lap 2. David Fox 2. And then Skylar rolls it over. David back to the 1. Zeke to the 2. Top 3 cars down the straightaway already pulling away. Don't forget 13-5 4-wheel. We will rerun your race right after the last race of the round. If the computer shuts off again, I'm going home. Chris Shepard said he'll run the rest of the program. You don't need any training. There ain't no training for things I say. I just make up random stuff sometimes. Skylar back out in front into that first tabletop. The black in, white up. David Fox right behind him. Zeke trying to find a way around David for that number 2 spot. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. David and Zeke stuck together. Here comes Sean. Sean King all the way up to the 2. Skylar out on cruise control right now. 22-5-11 pace. Got 2 cars stuck together in the middle again. That's David and Zeke again. Oh, something wrong with Zeke's car. Watch the straightaway, guys. That's our leader upside down. But Skylar with a pretty good size lead right now. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 17-5 4-wheels. You guys should be ready to go. .130 drivers, 130. Skylar on a 22.08 pace. Sean King 2, David Fox 3, Ken Ariano 4. Both Zeke and David off the track already. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. No traffic for our leader at all. Coming right here in front of me. Down the straightaway he goes. .30 seconds. I don't think this will be the fastest run of the night in 17.5. Sean King still in the 2. David Fox right behind him in the 3. Leader traction rolls it again at the end of the straightaway. When you hit the line, you will be done. Skyler trying to weasel his way through traffic there. David going to go a 25.06. Sean a 20.06. Skyler Bergeron 22.05. 17.5. Four wheels. You guys are up. Let's get those guys back out here to Marshall, please.
Chris Shepard. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that.
Preston Baca. Bash a doodle do.
All right, guys, lineup is the Basher on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, Chris Shepard 3, and Preston on the 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good start for these guys. It's going to be the Basher down the straightaway. Well, Gary Weaver 2, Chris Shepard, Preston Baca. Mod 2 are open, 2 will up next. Your leader, the Basher, into that first tabletop. Gary Weaver about a second and a half behind him. Chris Shepard in the 3, Preston 4. Oh, bobble out of Gary. Here comes Chris Shepard right there with him. The Basher rolled it over. He had a lead. Bobbled just a little bit. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader into that first tabletop. Last time by, he had about a 2-second lead. Battle for the 2 spot. Gary Weaver all over Chris. Coming up on the halfway, still about a 3.5-second lead for Scott Galero. He's going down the straightaway. Chris Shepard holding Gary off so far. Preston's starting to make his way back into this one. And it is Chris Shepard up to the 2. Gary stuffs it. So now the Basher with a 4-second lead with 1:45 to go. Second, third, fourth, all down the straightaway, pretty close together. Scott gonna pull over for a cup of coffee in this one. Preston trying to find it. Oh, Gary came out of nowhere there. Nice hustle, David. Thank you, sir. "45 seconds. The Basher are going to start coming up on traffic now. 30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. Basher going to try to make it out for one more. Nope, won't do it. You are done, Scott. Two more to finish, and that's going to do it. Gary Weaver a 21.510. Chris Shepard a 21.506, and the Basher 22.514. Open two-wheel drive. You guys are up.
Alex Sturgill. Marcus Ratz, Sam Ford.
Hey Ken, this is not 4-wheel, this is mod 2-wheel. 13.5 4-wheel is up after this one. We're rerunning 13.5 4-wheel after this one.
Jonathan Galero, Chad Bartlett, Kendra Knowles.
I got a check from everybody except for Art Scrimo. Looks like he's on his way. We'll let Art get checked in and do a lap real quick here. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Art Scrimo 1, Alex Turgel 2, Chad Bartlett 3, Sam Ford 4, Marcus 5, Jonathan 6, and Kendra 7. He's not worried. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Again, we are rerunning 13.5 4-wheel drive right after this race. Sam rolled it over. It is Alex Turgel showing the way right now. Alex down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero, Kendra Knowles. Marcus, Sam, Art. That's our running order right now. 130 down, 330 go. Race 1, you guys will be up right after we rerun the 13.5 4-wheel drive class. It is now Jonathan Galero. Oh, Marcus, connection, got it. Is it going to be Chad Bartlett to the 1? I believe so. Chad Bartlett down the straightaway. He gets sideways right in front of Kendra. So who comes out on top again? It is going to be, looks like Kendra now. Kendra, Chad, Sam, Alex, and Jonathan all right together. All 7 cars on the same lap at the halfway point. We got a pile up in the middle. Alex going to come back out on top. Oh, I don't know where Chad was coming from. Sam got the worst of that one, unfortunately. But again, all 7 cars on the lead lap. Another pile up in the middle. Your leader coming right here down the straightaway. Jonathan Galero 2, Kendra Knowles 3. $1:45 to go, drivers. Art Scrimmel rolling it over right here underneath me. $120 to go, drivers. $120. Leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Jonathan Galero 2 seconds behind him. Jonathan's got pink, purple, white. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Kendra Nall's about a second behind them. Marcus Radcliffe up to the 4. Sam Ford, Art Scrimmel, Chad Bartlett with 40 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. Alex, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Art, Sam, Marcus, Chad, everybody done. Kendra at 21:03. Jonathan at 21:02. Alex Sturgill 21.5 flat. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up.
Ken Ariano. Sean King.
All right, guys, let's get you checked in and we'll get you lined up.
Owen Jordan. Jeremy Jordan. Chad Bartlett. Brendan Daly.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Owen Jordan 1, Brendan Daly 2. Yeah, go ahead. Ken on the 3, David 4, Jeremy 5, Sean 6, and Bartlett on the 7. Race 1, you guys will be up right after this one. Okay, cool.
David Stevenson.
Well, it's a longer hinge pin, though. The problem is the stock one's so short, it falls out. Your car came with the new ones. Mine's previous. Yep. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Yeah, all the newer kits are coming with the longer hinge pins. Yep. It's going to be Owen Jordan down the straightaway with Brendan Daly right behind him. David Stevenson in the 3. Sean King. Got a car down the center. Look at Marcus run. Look at that hustle. Race 1. You guys will be up right after this one. One minute down, 4 to go. It is still Owen and Brendan pretty close together still. That's that blue, red, followed by the purple and yellow. I knew Brendan was a Laker fan. Got a car down the middle. Marcus is on it again. $130 down, $330 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Leader down the straightaway. He rolls it over. Brendan down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader of that purple and yellow car. Looks like, unfortunately, Owen off the track. Brendan up over the first table. Got another car down the middle. Sean King in the number 2 spot. David Stevenson 3. Jeremy Jordan 4. Ken Ariano 5. $145, drivers. It's like whatever was broken on Jonathan's car, he's back out there. $130. Yep, it is. Oh, into the wall. $115 to go. Your leader down the straightaway. Glad to see he's out in front since he was leading the first round when we got cut off. That purple and yellow car heading down the straightaway. He's got about a 10-second lead over Sean King. Sean is the last car on the lead lap. Not anymore. He's a lap down. $45 seconds. Got a car down the center. Marcus is on it. $15 seconds. Oh, your leader in some trouble. Luckily able to get back over it. He'll go out for his final lap down the straightaway. When you hit the line, you will be done. Owen, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Brendan's done. Sean's done. And that's going to do it. David Stevenson, 21.510. Sean, a 21.06. And Brendan, a 22.05. Race number 1. You guys are up. Yeah. Yep.
LT. Matt Whitmer. Michelle. David Guy.
We'll give Tim a quick moment to get out here, and we'll get this race started.
Tim Carr.
There we go. All right, guys, line up this round. It'll be LT on the 1, Matt on the 2, Michelle on the 3, Tim Carr 4, and David, you get the back this time. All right, guys, round 2. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. It's going to be LT once again leading us around. LT using the wall that time. Here he comes down the straightaway. Matt not that far behind him. There goes Matt down the straightaway in the number 2 spot. Matt's first time out racing. David Guy in the 3. Tim Carr 4. Michelle in the 5. Oh, and 30 down, 3:30 to go. Your lead of that black and silver car. Starting to come up on a little traffic. Oh, into the wall. Oh, and I think Michelle was aiming for you. I think Michelle was aiming for you there. Michelle, what did Owen do to you? Oh, leader rolls it over, but gets a lucky roll. Leader down the straightaway. David Guy up to the number 2 spot, the all green car. He's got Tim Carr right behind him. Then he got Matt in the 4, Michelle in the 5. Halfway, drivers halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 2, you guys should be ready to go. Leader down the straightaway, 19:09 pace. A little quicker than his first round time. LT with the full lap on the field. Watching the straight, guys. Watching the straightaway. Nice job, Sean. $120 to go. $19.09, still the pace for LT. Leader going down that straightaway. See, telling you, she's aiming for you. Luckily, he's young and fast. 35 seconds go. Leader upside down the middle. David's on his way. He's got a lap on the field. That red and white of Tim Carr in the 2, the all green of David. Matt in the 4, Michelle 5. $20 seconds. Leader in some traffic with 10 seconds to go. He should make it out for one more, and he will. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet. Michelle, you are done. David, you're done. Tim, you're done. LT, you're done. One more to finish. That's a race. David is 17:09. Tim an 18:5:10. LT 19:5:14, goes a little quicker than his first round. Race number 2, second heat of 21.5s. Get those guys right back out to Marshall.
Casey Ford. Scott Rhodes.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps here. Get you lined up. Need the rest of my marshals out here from that last one. Matt's out here. Tim's out here. Let's see. Missing David and
Chad
Michelle.
Williams.
Need to get David and Michelle back out here, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys, lineup this time is Scott Rhodes on the 1, Justin Paselko 2, Brian Kraft on the 3, Chad Williams 4, and Casey Ford 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, Justin had got in the back of Scott there, and the whole field It is all tied up together again. It is the all-white of Scott Rhodes leading us around. Now the old school, oh, and we got a 4-car pileup, and Casey's the one that gets through it with no issues. Casey down the straightaway. Casey, Chad, Brian, Justin, Scott. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Oh, Brian getting stuck on the pipe right there. That's going to put Chad Williams on the inside of him. Casey down the straightaway. 21:03, a little quicker than his first round time. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Casey, Brian, Justin, Chad, Scott. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader down that straightaway. Fresh off his first try of 8 skill last weekend. He did all right. He didn't do too bad. Brian Kraft still in the number 2 spot, rocking the old school rear motor car down the straightaway. 3rd spot, Justin, but he rolls it over, going to give it back to Chad Williams. Watch the center, guys. Watch the center table. Yeah, if you guys need a little more time, I can give you a little more time. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the normal schedule, but let me know. I won't start without people. Race 3, 13.5, 4-wheel drive's up next. If any of you need a little more time, please just let me know. I know you guys were just up a little while ago. But I also know most of you charge batteries at 400 amps. You all right, Matt? $130 to go. $130. It is still KC4 down the straightaway. He's up to a 22-lap run now. Chad Williams in the number 2 spot. That's kind of that teal green. And gray down the straightaway. Brian Kraft 3, Scott 4, Justin 5. Go ahead and try that section twice, Brian. There you go. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Again, 13.5, 4-wheel drive's up next. If you need a little time, just give me a wave. I'll make sure we give you guys time to get ready. "35 seconds, drivers. Your leader should get by for at least one more. Here he comes over the final tabletop down the straightaway. Should make it by for one more. Over that middle tabletop. Heading down the straightaway. And yes, he'll make it for one more. Justin, you are done. Chad, you're done. That's one way to finish, Chad. Brian, you're done. Still got one more to finish. Here comes Scott to finish up. And that'll do it. Brian a 25.10. Chad a 20.08. And Casey going 22.513. Get you guys right back out here. 13.5 four-wheel drives. I hear you. All right,
Sean
guys.
King.
Race number 3, 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys are up.
David Stevenson. Chad Bartlett. Jeremy Jordan.
See, I got a check from everybody except
Brendan
for Ken
Daly.
Ariano.
Owen Jordan.
He said go without him? Okay. All right, guys, line up this round is Chad Bartlett at 1, Sean King 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, David Stevenson 4, Brendan Daly 5, and Owen Jordan 6. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. 13.5 wheelers off and rolling here. Brendan Daly, our current TQ, starting the back of this round. Oh, we got carnage to start this one. Chad Bartlett going to lead us down the straightaway with Sean King right behind him. Race number 4, 13.5 trucks. Look at this mess in the back of this field. Sean trying to find a way around Chad. Top 3 trucks breaking away a little bit here. Chad, Sean, Jeremy down the straightaway. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Got a car down the middle. Bobble out of, I think that was Sean. It was. Oh, and then your leader, Chad Bartlett, rolls it over. Sean King down the straightaway up to the 1. Brendan Daly to the 2. Chad and Owen together. First heat of trucks up next. Sean down the straightaway. Brendan down the straightaway. Owen Jordan up to the number 3 spot now in the Jonathan Galero rental ride. Sean with the bobble. Brendan right behind him now. Two down, 3 to go. Brendan Daly up to the 1. He's our current TQ. Purple and yellow down the straightaway. Owen rolled it over. He was making ground on those guys. Halfway. Again, first heat of truck. You guys should be ready to go. $145, drivers, $145. Top 2 cars staying right together. That's Sean and Brendan. Pretty good battle between those two guys. Owen Jordan about 2 seconds behind those two. Down the straightaway they go. Right now a little behind the TQ. "45 seconds. Both Sean and Brendan had to navigate around the upside down car. 35 seconds. Sean heading down that straightaway. Brendan down the straightaway. "10 seconds. Top 2 cars. Oh, they get together. Here comes Owen. Brendan, you're done. Sean, you're done. Owen's done. Got one more to finish. Owen Jordan, 21.02. Sean, a 21.01. And Brendan, a 21.5 flat. First heat of trucks. You guys are up.
Preston Baca. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Brian Kraft. Bash a doodle do.
Lineup this round is going to be Gary Weaver 1, Preston Baca 2, Brian Kraft 3, and the Basher starting on that 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good clean start so far. Oh, I don't even know what Preston hit there. But it's going to be Gary Weaver down the straightaway. TQ belongs to this short bus on Marcus Rasleff. Second heat of trucks up next. Got a car down the middle. Owens on his way. The Basher up to the 2. Starting to reel Gary Weaver in a little bit. It's Gary down the straightaway. Scott down the straightaway. And they got Preston and Brian not too far back. $130 down, $330 to go. Gary upside down, the Basher to the 1. Down the straightaway for Scott Golero. Gary rolls it again. He's going to have Brian and Preston right behind him. Now Scott able to stretch that lead with halfway, 230 down, 230 to go. And the Basher is on a TQ run right now. Looking to steal it away from Marcus. Down the straightaway he goes. Brian Kraft in the 2, Gary 3, Preston 4. But they're going to have their leader coming in fast behind them. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Preston rolls it. $115, drivers. 1:15 to go. Scott on a good run here. Got a car down the middle. Owen's on his way. $45 seconds to go. Like Preston's going to call it quits for round one, or round two, I should say. 35 seconds. The leader going out for yet another one. He should get in one more. Brian Kraft makes a mistake. Gary Weaver going to be up to the 2 with your leader, Scott, right behind him, looking to take a TQ. And he will go out for a final lap. When he hit the line, you will be done. Gary, you're done. Scott, you're done. One more to finish. That red truck not done just yet. Brian going to go 25:15. Gary a 25:08. And your new TQ, the Basher at a 21:09. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Second heat of 13.5 trucks.
LT.
Hey, thanks, Casey. He didn't even see it, Marcus.
Marcus Rats.
The old guy still got it. I said the old man still got it.
Andre Pasulko. Chris Shepard.
Did all right. You're not a pro yet.
Sam Ford.
Blah, 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 blah. Was that English? Okay, go away. All right, go away. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Sam Ford 1, Marcus Raslef 2, LT on the 3, Andre 4, Chris Shepard 5. All right, guys, we're going to go. On the tone. I was going to let them start that close together. I mean, these two are going to take each other out anyways. There you go. That was a nice pass by Marcus there. They didn't even touch. Andre Paselka, who broke in round one. Marcus, Sam, Andre, Chris, LT. 17-5, two wheels up next. Your leader, that purple truck down the straightaway. Sam Ford in the two. Andre stuck on the side here. You all right, Casey? $130 down, $330 to go. Two minutes down, three to go. Top two trucks down the straightaway. Third spot is Chris Shepard, that red, green, white. Andre Paselko in the 4 LT rounding out our top five. Against 17-5, two wheels up next. And right now, both Marcus and Sam ahead of TQ pace. That was awesome. Try that again, Andre. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader, that all purple short bus. Down the straightaway he goes. Sam still holding on to that number 2 spot. He is. He's also half the age of less than half the age of all of us. He's like 3 times younger than any of us here. He doesn't have the old guy knees yet. They're not supposed to do that. 1:15 to go. It gets harder and harder to get out of bed in the morning. Is that the same arm again, Andre, or is that the other side? That's the right side. You're finally out of arms? Andre wanted to go home early. "35 seconds, got a truck down in the middle." Look at Brian hustle out there. Preston was asleep over there. Give him the wheel, Sam. Give him the wheel. 15 seconds. Another broken truck. Ah, you both got caught. And you both beat Scott's time by 9 seconds. So Mark is going to take back over his TQ. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17-5, two wheels. You guys are up. Skyler's going to blow his own track off. That's all right. He didn't marshal, so he's making up for not marshaling.
Zeke Bollinger. David Fox.
Need my truck guys back out here to Marshall.
Sean King. David Stevenson.
We'll let Skyler do a lap and get checked in.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, the lineup this time is going to be Skyler on the 1, Sean King 2, Zeke Bollinger 3, Ken Ariano 4, David Fox 5, and David Stevenson 6. Huh? No. No, bud. Why do you think I don't do it? All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Right now, our TQ, Skyler Bergeron's 22.05. And he's got a huge lead early in this one. It is Skyler down the straightaway. Zeke Bollinger, that all-yellow Shoemaker. And you got Sean King in the TLR in the 3. David Stevenson, David Fox, Ken Ariano. 1 down, 4 to go. Race number 7, 17-5, four-wheel drive's up next. 17-5, four wheels up next. Our leader gets tangled up. But he's got about a 5-second lead. Down the straightaway he goes. 23.08, so faster than his TQ. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. An all yellow car of Zeke running the number 2 spot. He broke in round 1. Oh, a little bobble out of her leader, but he got a lucky bounce. Against 17.5, 4 wheels up next. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Still a 23.08 pace. I will do a resort after this round. Andre's going to have to go find some arms and make them work. Maybe duct tape something together. Put some associated arms on that Yokomo truck. Throw some associated arms on there. So are you done? I don't either. I'll never own one either. Yeah. They're retarded looking. Sure. Oh. Let me know when that happens one day. Sure. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. Skylar, Zeke, Sean, your top 3. 23.09 for Skylar down the straightaway. Skylar's got almost a full lap on Zeke. Zeke's got almost a full lap on Sean. 20 seconds. Zeke rolls it over. It collects Skylar as well. David Fox, you're done. Ken, you're done. And everybody done. Sean a 21.511. Zeke a 22.512. And Skylar goes 23.512.
Gary Weaver. Chris Shepard. Preston Baca. Bash a doodle do. Tim Carr.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Preston on the 1, Chris Shepard 2, Gary 3, the Basher on the 4, and Tim Carr 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. Oh, where's my marshals? Who was it? I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal back in the corner back here. Because we all know Skyler cannot cover that much ground. Oh, here's Ken. He's right there. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race number 8, final race of round 2 up next. Our open two-wheel drives. All right, now it is Preston Baca leading us around. Preston, that orange and blue, coming right over the tabletop onto the straightaway. Chris Shepard in the 2, the Basher in the 3. Gary going to lose a spot, rolls it over in the 4. Your leader going to come down the straightaway right now. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. $130 down, $330 to go. Your TQ was the Basher at a 22.514, but Preston about 11 seconds quicker than that right now. Preston coming down the straightaway right now. Chris Shepard also had a TQ pace at the number 2 spot. And you got Gary Weaver and Scott Galeo side by side down the straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Chris starting to reel in Preston a little bit here. There's Preston down the straightaway. Here comes Chris down the straightaway. Halfway, drivers, halfway. What about 2 laps? What about it?
I should have signed up.
No, you shouldn't have. Sure, whatever you say.
Look, I can
$130 to go, drivers. $130 to go for Preston Baca. Still on a TQ run. Him and Chris both at a TQ pace. Final race of round number 1 up next, or round number 2. See you tomorrow. "45 seconds to go." Preston down the straightaways, led basically every lap of this one. Down the straightaway he goes. That time by a 14-2. Chris Shepard 2, Gary Weaver 3, Scott Guerrero 4. You're good, Chris. Thank you. 15 seconds. Chris, you're done. Scott, you're done. Gary, you're done. One more. That'll do it. Gary Weaver, 21.04. Chris, a 21.5 flat. And new TQ, Preston goes 22.08. Final race of round number 2, open 2 wheels.
Alex Sturgill. Art Screama.
Oh, let's get our marshals back out here. Guys, go ahead and check him in. We'll get you lined up.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's hustle back out here. We got
Chad
cars that
Bartlett.
are ready to go already.
Marcus Ratz. Jonathan Galero. Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kendra on the 1, Jonathan 2, Marcus 3, Sam 4, Chad on the 5, Alex 6, and Art 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 1, of course, we're doing a reset, but race number 1, you guys will be up right after this one. Pretty clean start except for Marcus. It's going to be Kendra Knowles out in front, Jonathan Galero 2, Sam Ford 3, Alex Sturgill, Chad Bartlett, Art Scrimmo, Marcus Raslaf. TQ was a 21.5 flat. Kendra and Jonathan nose the tail up over the center table. Now they're going to head down the straightaway with Sam Ford just behind them. 1 down, 4 to go. Sam makes a nice pass on Jonathan. Got a car now. It's Jonathan Galero. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Kendra so far leading every lap of this one. That's that blue and pink into the center table. And they got Sam Ford down the straight too. Alex Sturgill right behind him. Jonathan, Marcus, Art, and Chad. Oh, little bobble out of Sam. Alex took the spot, but then Alex rolled it. Got a car down the middle. That was Jonathan Galero. Three down, 2 to go. Kendra on a TQ run. Sam's ahead of TQ pace as well. Again, race 1, we'll do a resort and go right into round 2. Car down the middle, that was Alex Sturgill rolling it. Gonna lose a spot. Marcus getting around him. $130 to go, drivers, $130. All 7 cars on the same lap still. Your leader down the straightaway. She's into that first tabletop. Sam Ford about a second behind her down the straightaway. Sam all over the bumper of Kendra Knowles. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Sam tried to make it stick. Didn't work out for him. It's going to give Kendra some breathing room here. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Marcus is done. Chad is done. That car not done yet. Thank you, Preston. Appreciate that. And that's going to do it. Alex a 22.514. Sam a 22.08. Kendra Knowles 22.06. All right, guys, new resort printing right now. Resort printing right now. Race 1 is Scott Rhodes, Tim Carr, David Guy, Matt, and Michelle. Let's get our open two-wheel drive guys out to Marshall, please. Open two wheels out to Marshall. Yeah. What are you going to do? Why do you think I don't do it?
Matt Whitmer. Scott Rhodes.
Again, Scott Rhodes, Tim Carr, David Guy, Matt, Michelle, you guys are up.
David Guy.
Oh, thanks, Gina. My marshals are all out there. Michelle, you going to make this one? The lineup is Scott on the 1, Tim Carr 2, David Guy 3, Matt on the 4, and Michelle on the 5. I see her coming. We're good. All right, we got a grid. No, you're good. You're good, Michelle. We're going to go on the tone. It is Tim Carr, that red and white car out in front. The all white of Scott Rhodes in the 2. Matt in the number 3 spot. Matt's that kind of blue and orange. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 2. You guys should be ready to go. Make sure you guys check those heat sheets. It really only affected the truck class and this class. Yeah. No, they won't. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Tim Carr still out in front. Scott Rhodes, the all-white car, still run the number 2 spot. Matt running in the number 3. And I believe it's Matt's first night racing. Rolls it over, but gets a lucky roll. Down the straightaway he goes. David Guy in the 4, Michelle in the 5. One minute drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your leader, that red and white car, coming in through some traffic. Down the straightaway, somehow gets through there cleanly. "35 seconds, drivers." Yeah, you're good, Michelle. You're good. "15 seconds." Tim should go out for one more. He will. David, you're done. Matt, you're done. Scott, you're done. 2 more to finish. And they're not done yet. And that's going to do it. David is 16.5 flat. Scott an 18.06. Tim Carr at 19.511. Get all 5 of you right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2.
Casey Ford.
Thanks, Art.
LT. Justin Paselko. Brian Kraft.
Marshals are making their way out here. We'll let Chad get checked in. Let's see, I'm missing one Marshal from that race.
Chad Williams.
Oh, missing Matt. Need to get Matt back out here to Marshall, and we'll be good to go. Here he comes. All right, guys. Let's see. It's Matt. Casey 1, Brian 2. Yep, we're good. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. 21-5, A sword off and rolling here. Nice, smooth start. Everybody being respectful of each other here. That's how a start should go. And it's going to be our current TQ, Casey Ford, leading the way. Brian Kraft in the number 2 spot with Chad and Justin and LT all right with him. Top 5 cars all together. Oh, and something happened to Brian Kraft's car. Scott's going to pull him off the track for us. So we got a car upside down the start-finish line. That is Justin Paselka upside down. So now some breathing room for Casey Ford down the straightaway. Right now his TQ at a 22.513. We'll see if he can beat that. 13.5 Wheeler's up next. Your leader coming over the third tabletop. He rolls it. Down the straightaway he goes. Chad Williams 2, Justin Paselko in the 3. LT rounding out the top 4. He's in the number 4 spot. Brian's locked in that A. He'll get it ready for the A main. Leader down the straightaway right now about 4 seconds quicker than his TQ. Chad Williams in that kind of teal and gray in the number 2 spot. Justin Paselko about a second behind him in the 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader down that straightaway, still staying on that 08 pace. Chad holding on to the 2, holding Justin off so far. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 13.5 four-wheel, you guys should be ready to go. Got a car down the middle. That's Justin rolling it over. Every time he starts to reel in Chad a little bit, he makes a mistake. Leader down that straightaway. Thank you, LT. Appreciate that. Justin rolling it again in the middle. "35 seconds to go. Staying on that 09 pace. So still looking to be 3 or 4 seconds quicker than his TQ. Casey bobbles right here at the end. When you hit the line, you will be done. Casey, you got caught. You're done. Chad, you're done. Justin, you were done. So got one car to finish, guys. LT still live. And that's a race. LT at 19,522. Chad at 2106. Casey at 21 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Oh, nice.
David Stevenson.
What up, dog? Yeah, I'll take those. No. That's too complicated.
Chad Bartlett.
Okay, all done.
Sean
You're
King.
welcome. Merry Christmas.
Ken Ariano. Jeremy Jordan. Brendan Daly. Owen Jordan.
All right, guys. The lineup is Brendan Daly 1, Sean King 2, Owen Jordan 3, David 4, Jeremy 5, Chad 6, and Ken on the 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. It is your current TQ, Brendan Daly down the straightaway. Sean King, Owen Jordan right with him. Chad Bartlett moving up a few spots already. One down, 4 to go. Sean rolled it over, going to lose a couple spots. Your leader down the straightaway, that purple and yellow. Blue with the flames on the side of it of Owen Jordan. Driving Jonathan Galero's car down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett, the green and gray in the number 4-3 spot. 130 down, 330 to go. Got another car down. Justin's on. Oh, that was Owen. Halfway, guys, halfway. Nice hustle, Casey. Nice hustle. First heat of trucks up next. Our leader gets in a little bit of trouble there. And he's stuck. Here comes Owen. So Brendan going to hold on the lead with Owen Jordan down the straightaway. In the 2, less than a second now. Sean King in the 3. David Ford, Jeremy, Chad, and Ken. Got another car down the middle. LT trying to get away from the traffic. Watch it straight, guys. Watch it. We're clear. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Your leader over that final tabletop and heading down the straightaway. Watch it, guys. Go on the outside. Outside on the straightaway. Outside. In clear. 35 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Like Brendan gonna hold on and be our TQ. Sean, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Owen, David, Chad, Ken, one more. Owen at 21.02. Sean at 21.5 flat. Brendan, the only one going 22 with an 03. Get you guys right back out here for the first heat of stadium trucks.
Gary Weaver.
Oh, you're up, LT. I should have had someone else blow off the track. I didn't even think about that. Take your time. We got you. Just realized you were the one blowing off the track. We're going to give LT a quick minute, guys. He's blowing off the track, and he's in this one. I didn't even notice it either. And I don't think Andre's running this one. I think he's done.
Preston Baca.
I know. They're so weird looking. Lineup will be Gary 1, Preston 2, and LT 3. We'll let LT get a lap in here real quick. Like Andre's not running. So we will combine this class for the main if Andre's not running.
LT.
All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. It is Preston Baca with a pretty good lead. That blue and orange truck coming right here in front of me. Gary Weaver in the number 2 spot. LT not too far behind him. Race 5, second heat of 13.5 trucks. Again, race 7 of the fall series. Don't forget, track passes are on sale for the month of October. Great savings on Wednesday races, Saturday races, and practice cards. Make sure you guys stock up on those. 130 down, 330 to go. It is still Preston out in front down the straightaway. He's got about a 7-second lead over Gary. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Now Gary right back behind Preston. Dang, look at that hustle out of Sean. Crazy speed. At the moment, all three trucks still in the same lap. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Preston, Gary, LT. I'll need at least one volunteer marshal after this one, guys. I will need a volunteer marshal after this one. Go ahead and do that section twice, Preston. Gary now right back on Preston as he made a mistake. And then Gary rolls it over. Five seconds, drivers. Preston going out for his last lap. Gary will make it by. You will be done this time by. LT, you're done. Preston and Gary. LT at 19:07. Gary at 20:11. Preston Baca 25:10. Again, I will need a volunteer marshal to help those three drivers out.
Marcus Rats. Brian Kraft.
I do need one volunteer marshal, please, guys. One volunteer. Thanks, Sean.
Chris Shepard. Bash a doodle do.
Come on, guys. One volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Yep. I need one volunteer marshals, guy. One volunteer marshal. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Marcus on the 1, Sam 2, the Basher on the 3, Chris on the 4, and Brian Kraft 5. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. What tone are you guys going on? All right, guys. Now we're going on the tone.
Rental 3.
It's going to be our TQ. Marcus Raslick down the straightaway. The Basher in the 2. Brian Kraft 3. Chris and
Rental
Sam.
3.
Sam now making
Rental
a move,
3.
gaining a spot on Chris there. But Marcus on a TQ run at the moment.
Rental 3.
1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
Rental 3.
Now Sam making the move, getting around.
Rental 3.
Your leader, that all-purple short course truck. The Basher down the straightaway, the number 2 spot. Sam Ford back up to the 3 after Marcus told him to beat it.
Rental 3.
Now Marcus upside down. Here comes the Basher.
Rental 3.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 17-5 Wheelers up next.
Rental 3. Rental 3.
Sam trying. Oh, here comes Marcus upside down. Sam and the Basher get around him. We got a 3-truck battle now.
Rental 3.
Now it's Sam, Scott, Marcus.
Rental 3.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Marcus makes a nice pass on Scott there.
Rental 3. Rental 3.
Sam just behind the TQ pace with 1:30 to go.
Rental 3. Rental 3.
One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
Rental 3.
Sam, Marcus, Scott, Chris, Brian. 35 seconds left.
Rental 3.
17-5, 2 wheels should be ready to go.
Rental 3. Rental 3.
10 seconds. Scott going out for his final one.
Rental 3.
Sam, you're done. Brian, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. The Basher going to go 21.511. Marcus a 21.505. Sam goes 21.02. What up, big dog? I thought it was for you. Why do you need 2
Zeke
teas for?
Bollinger.
You're that thirsty? Oh. Why so early, though? We're not leaving yet.
David Fox.
In other words, you stole them without your mom knowing. In other words, you stole them and your mom doesn't know.
No, she does.
Huh.
Here, $3.
Wow. I need a nap.
David Stevenson.
Never mind, I don't want to announce this. I want to watch it.
Sure.
Mariano.
Whatever.
I'll announce it.
All right, guys, do a couple laps without running Gary over, please.
Sean King. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, line them up. Skylar 1, Zeke 2, Sean 3, David Fox 4, David Stevenson 5, Ken Ariano 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Sean's going to go from third to last just by one mistake in the middle there. And it is Skylar Bergeron and Zeke Bollinger stretching it out early. David Fox in the number 3 spot. David Stevenson 4. Race number 7, 17.5 Wheelers up next. Got a car down the middle. Sam's on his way. That was David Fox. He's going to lose at least one spot. Our leader already in traffic. Leader down the straightaway. Then you got the all yellow of Zeke Bollinger in the 2. The pink and silver of David Stevenson in the 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar right now on a 24-lap run. Leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that. Last time by 12-6 for Skyler. $1:45 to go. 23:05, so falling down from that 24. Coming up on a lot of traffic here down the straightaway. Skyler, Zeke, Sean. I think I got David Stevenson, David Fox, Ken Ariano. $1:15 to go. Skyler down that straightaway again, another 13 flat. Still about 7 seconds quicker than his TQ. $12.9 that time by. He's got a lap on the field. $15 seconds, drivers. Watch straightaway, and somehow Skyler able to get on the brakes there, not get in the back of him. When you hit the line, you will be done. One more to finish. And that's going to do it. David Fox, 25:03. Zeke, a 22:07. Skyler Bergeron, 23:04. Will take over that TQ. Or beat his own TQ, I should say. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5, 4 wheels. You guys are up. I need someone to blow the track off real quick, too. Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it.
Chris Shepard. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do. Preston Baca. Tim Carr.
Final race of qualifying up next, open two-wheel. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Preston 1, the Basher on the 2, Chris Shepard 3, Gary Weaver 4, Tim Carr 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Preston Baca out in front with the Basher right on the back window. Top two cars stretching it out just a little bit. Preston and Scott down the straightaway. Chris Shepard, Gary Weaver, Tim Carr. $130 down, $330 to go. The Basher not letting Preston get away from him. Down the straightaway they go. Chris Shepard about a second and a half behind those two. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, there's the bobble out of Preston. And it's going to be Scott Galero taking over that top spot. And right now ahead of TQ Pace. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Preston rolling it again. Going to let Gary Weaver back on the same lap. Can the Basher get his own TQ back with 1:30 to go? 1 minute, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Your leader in some traffic now. Tim and Gary, you got your leader right behind you. "30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. Big tumble at the end of the straightaway. Preston, you're done. Chris, you're done. 2 more to finish. That's going to do it. Chris Shepard, 21:02. Preston, 21 flat. And the Basher gets a TQ at a 22:07. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 8, final heat of qualifying.
Alex Sturgill. Art Screama. Sam Ford.
Yes, exactly.
Jonathan Galerow.
All right, guys, let's get everybody get a lap in, and we'll get you lined up for the
Kendra
final
Rawls.
race of qualifying.
Chad Bartlett. Marcus Ratz.
All right, guys, line them up. It is Kendra on the 1, Sam Ford 2, Alex 3, Marcus 4, Jonathan 5, Art 6, and Chad 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Kendra Knowles, RTQ, out in front. Sam Ford right behind her. Alex Sturgill 3, then Jonathan, Art, Marcus, and Chad. Andre, you're out, right? You're not running at all, right? Okay. Okay. Got a pile up down at the end of the straightaway. That was Marcus and Art. It is Sam Ford taking over the one spot down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles and Alex Sturgill down the straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Jonathan Galero 4. I got Marcus and Art down the straightaway. Right now, all 7 cars on the same lap. Sam on a TQ run right now. Got a car down the middle. Tim's waiting for it to be cleared. On his way. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's Sam hitting the straightaway right now. Kendra and Alex still nose the tail down the straightaway. Three down, 2 to go. We will go right into our mains after this race. Got a car down in the first tabletop and clear. Sam falling just a little behind TQ pace now. Needs to find about 4/10. Here he comes, him and Kendra down the straightaway. Kendra goes to the inside, but Sam held a better line. Jonathan Galero right there as well. 1 minute drivers, 1 minute now. Jonathan to the 2. Kendra, Alex. "45 seconds. "21.5 B main. You guys will be up right after this. 21.5 B main right after this one. "15 seconds, drivers. It's going to be close. Sam might be able to get that TQ back. Kendra and Jonathan going at it for the 2 spot. Alex, you're done. Chad, you're done. Sam, you're done. Kendra, Jonathan, you're done. And that's going to do it. Jonathan at 22.09. Kendra at 22.08. And Sam takes the TQ at a 22.05. Probably. Race 1 is LT, Scott Rhodes, David Guy, Matt, and Michelle. Race 1, you guys are up. It's printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1 is LT, Scott, excuse me, David Guy, Matt, and Michelle. Need my open two-wheel drives out to Marshall. Thank you, Gary.
Scott Rhodes. David Guy. Michelle. LT.
All right, guys, our lineup is LT1, Scott Rhodes 2, David 3, Michelle on the 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good clean start, 21.5, B main. A main should be heading towards that driver stand. It is LT out in front right now. Scott Rhodes on the inside. Oh, three of them get together. Yeah, you kind of suck. Not going to lie. 130 down. It is Scott Rhodes out in front right now, the all-white. LT not too far behind him. And you got David Guy, the all-green car in the 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, that all-white car, makes a little mistake. Here comes LT. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. They've got a lap on everybody else at the moment. A main up next. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. LT still hanging with Scott Rhodes down the straightaway. Top 2 cars staying close together. 1:15, drivers. There's your leader down the straightaway. There's LT. So Scott and LT still just seconds apart. Oh, your leader rolled it over. LT to the 1. Oh, another bobblehead LT. Scott back to the 1. 30 seconds. Scott down the straightaway for the final time. And looks like Scott's going to hold him off. He does. So Scott going to take the B main here. LT going to finish in the 2. David Guy in the 3. Still got one more car coming around to finish. And that's going to do it. Let's get someone to blow the track off here real quick. 21.5. Amen. Yeah, you know Casey, he's spoiled. He needs a clean track. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of squirrely. Get those guys right back out to Marshall. 21.5. Amen. Probably could use a volunteer to help those 4 out. What's that? No, 4-wheel drive.
Brian Kraft.
Took you long enough, Marcus. Huh?
Justin Pacelko.
I know.
Casey Ford. Chad Williams. Tim Carr.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Casey on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, Chad Williams 3, Justin Pacelko 4, and Tim Carr 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Amen. Off and rolling. 13.5. 4-wheel up next. bobble out of, that was Brian making a little mistake. Chad and Justin going to get around. But Casey gets a good, clean start away from everybody. Up over that second table into the third. Brian rolls it again, going to lose some more ground. And then Chad rolls it over, Justin up to the 2. So it is Casey 4 down the straight. Justin rolls it over. So Casey with a huge lead already. Justin rolls it right here on the straightaway. Oh, into the wall. That was Justin Paselko. Your leader down the straightaway. Still a battle for the 2 spot between Brian Kraft and Chad Williams. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Justin rolling it again. Halfway, guys, halfway. Casey, Brian, Chad, Tim, and Justin's called it quits for this one. Casey with a little bobble. But he's got almost a full lap on the field. Just needs to keep it rubber side down. Watch that final tabletop. Got a car down. 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Casey on a 22.511. It's about a second quicker than his TQ. Coming right here across the line down the straightaway. .45 seconds, drivers. .20 seconds. Leader rolls it over. He should get by for one more with 5 to go. Chad, you're done. Brian, Tim, Justin, and Chad going to go 25.05. Brian Kraft 21.08. And Justin, or Casey, the only one going 22 with a 5.14. So just a little slower than his TQ. 13.5 Wheelers, you guys are up.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up.
Chad Bartlett. Ken Ariano. Sean King. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is. I think Brendan had to go home, our
Owen
TQ. So
Jordan.
it'll be Sean King 1, Owen Jordan 2, David Stevenson 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Ken Ariano 6. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 13.5 four-wheel drive A main off and rolling. 13.5 truck B main up next. Sean King's taking advantage of starting in the one spot. Your leader, that black and silver down the straightaway. Owen Jordan right behind him, and you're going to have Chad Bartlett up to the 3. So David Stevenson 3, Chad Bartlett 4. Our top two cars together. David Stevenson all the way up to the 1. So David Stevenson right here, that's silver and purple. Chad Bartlett in the 2 spot. Sean King 3, Owen Jordan 4. Got a car down in the middle, and that was Chad Bartlett rolled it. So it's going to move Sean King back up to the 2. Chad 3, Owen 4. Sean starting to reel David back in for that top spot. Top 4 cars down the straightaway. That's David Stevenson 1, Sean King 2, Chad Bartlett 3, Owen Jordan 4. Only if it's Jaeger. 3 minutes down, or sorry, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway. Halfway. Top 4 cars pretty close together here. Chad Bartlett rolls it. Gonna lose some ground to our leaders. Purple, pink, silver. That's your leader. Thank you very much, Ken. Sean King 2, Owen Jordan 3. Top 3 cars heading down the straightaway right now. 13.5 truck B main. You guys should be ready to go. 13.5 truck B main should be ready to go. Right now, David Stevenson holding on to that top spot. Owen rolls it, gonna lose some ground. Another car down. So we got a battle for the lead now between Sean King and David Stevenson. They little tap wheels and Sean to the 1. 1:15 to go. Up over the final tabletop, down the straightaway. Here comes Owen Jordan. He's back into this one. So we got a 3-car battle for the lead. Owen to the 2. Down the straightaway. "45 seconds, drivers." Sean down the straightaway, Owen down the straightaway. Catching him one thing's making a clean pass is another. Oh, they avoid the upside down car. 30 seconds. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate. Oh. 15 seconds. Leader might squeeze by for one more. He will. Owen should make it. Ken, you're done. David, you're done. Chad, you're done. Sean's got one more corner to hold on to this. And he will. David Stevenson a 21.502. Owen Jordan 22.512. Sean King 22.510. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hey Danielle, grab me a couple cough drops. 13.5 truck B main. Gracias. Yeah. Duh. That surprised you? Jaeger. Tequila, vodka. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Andre Pasilko. LT.
Is Preston not going to run this?
Gary Weaver.
Lineup will be Gary 1, Preston 2, LT 3, and Andre on the 4. You're going to make it or no? No? So unfortunately, looks like Preston not going to make it. Let's get you guys lined up before we break another one. Gary, LT, Andre. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Andre makes a nice pass on LT for the 2 spot. Can he do it to Gary? Right now, Gary holding Andre off. Andre goes to the inside, though, makes the pass. So now it's the Yokomoto the 1. I mean, Gary's driver can't see out the window, so. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Andre stretching that lead down the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Right now, Andre basically dead even with Marcus's TQ time. You forgot to charge your battery? And Andre gonna lose the lead to Gary Weaver now. Three down, 2 to go. $13.5 truck, A main up next. LT moving into the 2 spot now. Oh, your leader upside down. $130 drivers, $130. So Gary now with a pretty big size lead. "30 seconds, drivers." "15 seconds. Gary will go by for one more, maybe. Come on, Gary. There's not even any pressure on you. No. LT, you're done going to finish in that 2 spot at 19:02. And Gary going to go at 20:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 truck A main. You guys are up. I don't know if any of them have a charge on them. Well, most of them are dead. You guys have destroyed the batteries tonight. I will need at least one volunteer marshal. Yeah, right. He hides. Okay.
Brian Kraft. Marcus Rats. Chris Shepard. Bash a doodle do.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Marcus 1, Sam 2, Basher 3, Chris 4, and Brian 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. And go. Yeah, isn't that 2 races in a row he's tried that move?
Rental 3.
It is Marcus out in front. Little bobble out of him, the Basher in the number 2 spot. And you got Chris Shepard, Brian, and Sam.
Rental 3.
17.5, two-wheel drives up next.
Rental 3.
Here, leader, that all-purple truck coming down the straightaway. Sam trying to land on top of Chris.
Rental 3.
Sam will pick off two of them right there. But can he catch Scott or Marcus?
Rental 3. Rental 3.
Marcus is opening up a 5-second lead over Scott. Scott's got about 2 seconds over Sam. Come on, Scott, hammer down.
Rental 3.
2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Don't forget track passes on sale for the month of October. Oh, Sam looking like a turtle out there.
Rental 3.
Halfway, guys, halfway. How did they both
Rental
do that at
3.
the same time? Marcus able to squeeze around him.
Rental 3. Rental 3.
Sam starting to reel Scott in again for that number 2 spot.
Rental 3.
130 drivers, 130 to go.
Rental 3.
Sam is reeling Scott in. There's Scott across the line. There's Sam
Rental
across
3.
the line. 1:15 to go. Oh, Sam rolls it.
Rental 3.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute.
Rental 3.
35 seconds. 17.5. Two wheels should be ready to go.
Rental 3.
Scott down the straightaway, holding on strong to that 2 spot.
Rental 3.
10 seconds.
Rental 3.
Chris, you're done. Scott, you're done. Brian, you're done. Sam, you're
Rental 3.
done. And Marcus. Sam at 21. 5:13. The Basher at 21:09. Marcus at 22. 5:17. Get you guys back out here to Marshall.
Zeke Bollinger.
Let's get our marshals back out here from that last race.
Skyla Bergeron. David Fox. David Stevenson. Ken Ariano.
All right, we just need to get Marcus and Sam back out here to
Okay.
marshal. Watch it, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Well, let's get you guys lined up. It is Skylar 1, Zeke 2, Sean 3, David Fox 4, David Stevenson 5, Ken Ariano 6.
Zeke Bollinger. Ken Ariano.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Look at that pile up. Good Lord. And they do it again. Anybody? Bueller. $17.5 four-wheel drives up next. But it is Skylar Bergeron with a good lead early. Zeke Bollinger in the 2. Ken Ariano up to the 3. He stayed out of that mess. I agree. Got a car down the middle. Marcus is on his way. Pass. Skylar, Zeke. Up to the 3 spot now. I believe that's going to be David Fox. Skylar right behind this group already. Skylar looking to lap the field early. 130 down, 3:30 to go. David 3, Sean King 4, David Stevenson 5, Ken Ariano 6. That all yellow car of Zeke, that's your second place car. No, I'll be here for the Matt Chambers race. No, that was for this weekend, but nobody wanted to do it. There's no set schedule with Graham. Whenever he feels like it. Three down, 2 to go. Skylar, Zeke, David, Sean, David, and Ken. I hear you. Welcome back to being in here. Skylar on a 23.07. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. I'm ready for bed. Getting old.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't go to work.
Go home and get some sleep, actually.
Yeah. Normally I sleep in the car and go to work by the time I get home. I have like 4 more hours to like.
I know. It's kind of nice.
I'm not thrilled about the deal. My company they figured out a way to make us work 7 days without paying us 7 days worth of pay.
Oh, that's not right, dude. Oh, carnage down the front straight. Oh, I was going to tell you could just go, Sean. 15 seconds. Tough break for Sean. He was running the number 3 spot when it happened. Skylar's just been out for a cruise. Nothing really to talk about. Ken, you're done. One more to finish. So David Stevenson going to end up in the 3 at a 20.08. Zeke Bollinger at 22.515. Skylar Bergeron 22.11. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 four-wheel drive. Amen.
Gary Weaver. Chris Shepard.
Well, let's get all my marshals back out here from 17.5.
Bash a doodle do. Preston Baca.
All right, guys, our lineup is the Basher on the 1, Preston Baca 2, Chris Shepard 3, Gary Weaver 4, and Tim Carr 5. See, I'm missing one marshal. Who am I missing? David Fox. Need to get David Fox back out here to marshal. Huh? I need one marshal in the middle then, guys. One marshal in the middle. Looks like Owen's going to take it for me. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. How do you leave so... It was the only entertainment to watch, to be honest. It's the Basher showing us around. Down the straightaway with Preston Baca 2. Chris in the number 3 spot. Gary Weaver 4, Tim Carr 5. Final race of the night up next. Your leader starting to stretch it a little bit. Here he comes across the start-finish line down the straightaway. Chris Shepard 2. Gary Weaver 3. Preston falling all the way to the 4. Oh, bud, we can have fireball French toast for breakfast. Oh, Preston rolls it over. Skyler was right there. Fireball French toast. I'm in. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader stretching that lead now to about 4 seconds. Down the straightaway he goes. Can he hold on to it or will he throw it away? Come on, DDP. Oh, your second place car rolls it over. Here comes Gary. So second, third, fourth down the straightaway. Oh, that was the luckiest roll ever, Scott. Oh, Chris rolled it again in the same spot. Halfway. Now the leader, Scott, up to a 6-second lead. Gary Weaver 2, Preston Baca 3, Chris Shepard 4. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. $130 drivers, $130. Preston rolls in the middle. And I think Chris Shepard all the way back up to the 2. On Preston rolls in the middle. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. A Basher, Chris, Gary, Preston, and Tim. Oh, Chris rolled it again. Lands right in front of Gary, gets punted. Scott's got this one wrapped up as long as he doesn't break anything. 15 seconds. That's going to be time. Keep them going. Tim, you're done. Got one more coming around. Gary Weaver going to go 21, 5, 10. Chris a 21.09. And the Basher holds on. 22.510. Final race of the night. Open two-wheel drive. You guys are up.
Alex Sturgill. Art Screama.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We're going to line you up.
Marcus Ratz. Kendra Knowles. Chad Bartlett. Jonathan Galero. Sam Ford.
Yeah, like 7 times. It killed you. It killed you. All right, guys, let's line them up. Sam Ford on the 1. Kendra Knowles 2. Jonathan Galero 3. Marcus on the 4. Alex 5. Art 6. And Chad on the 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Kendra with a lucky roll, going to hold on to the 2. Nope, Jonathan Galero up to the 2. Nice move there by Jonathan. Kendra 3, Marcus 4, Alex, Art, and Chad. Oh, little bob out of Jonathan. Kendra back to the 2. Good courteous driving there. Marcus up to the top 3 now. Him and Jonathan a little wheel tap. Everybody trying to be courteous, but tight racing. Except for Sam, he's getting away clean here. 1 down, 4 to go. Alex pulling the Chris Shepard move. Sam, Kendra, Marcus, Jonathan, Art, Alex, Chad. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Now Marcus Rasliff up to the 2. Jonathan Galero to the 3. Art Scrimmel, Kendra falling down to the 5. And Sam bobbles. Here comes Marcus. Art got the worst of that deal. I was watching the pass for a second right there. Didn't see what happened in front of me. But I know Art and Kendra were involved. Battle for that top spot coming right here across the line. Sam Ford. Marcus Rasliff in the 2. Jonathan Galero 3. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, watch there, guys. Watch there. Go the outside. Outside in the straightaway. And clear. Alex caught that pipe sticking right out of the ground there. Can Sam hold off the charge for Marcus? Got a car down the middle. That was our third place car of Jonathan Galero. Oh, got a car down the middle. That's Alex Sturgill. Chris trying to get there. Another car down. Ah, Marcus putting the pipe. Car's falling apart here at the end of this one. 4 down, 1 to go. So after all that, Sam's going to increase his lead. Marcus is 3 seconds behind him. "45 seconds to go." Marcus rolls it in the center, but Jonathan not close enough to take advantage with 30 to go. Sam going down that straightaway. "10 seconds. When he hit the line, you will be done. Jonathan, you're done. Sam is taking another car down the middle. Jonathan Galero, 21.502. Marcus at 22.514. Sam Ford, 22.05. Track will stay open for about 45 minutes.
Preston Baca. $17.1. Bash a doodle do. $21 flat. Jonathan Galero. Jeremy Jordan 6. $13.3. 14.8. 15-4. 14-3. 14-6. 13-9. 21 flat. 14-6. 13-7. 14-6. 224.9. 13-3. 29.6. 14-7. 14-3. 16-4. 14-4. 13-8. 16-1. 23 flat. Ken Ariano. $17.8. 18-7. 41.4. 13-7. 16-6. 15-4. 15-1. 19-7. 14 flat. 19-1. Scott Rhodes. 14-5. 15-9. 14-9. 16-5. 15-9. 16-5. 41.7. 16-4. 37.4. 21.2. 1, 0.2. 16-6. 13-5. 23.8. 13-6. 16-9. 14-5. 13-7. 14-6. 27.9. 14.9. 15 flat, 117.3. 17 flat, 26.1. 15.6. 14.4. 15.9. 15.1. 27.3. Marcus Rats 126.7. 15 flat, 16.9. 14.7. 16.6. 14.5. 17.6. 152.7. 34.1. 14.7. 19.4. 17 flat, 15.2. 18.9. 15.8. 15.2. Ken Ariano. 14.1. 14.7. 17.2. 16 flat. 14 flat, 15-9. 24.7. 14-2. 15-8. 42.6. 16-8. 14-2. 15-7. 14-9. 15-8. 15-5. 14 flat. 15 flat. 15-9. 14-6. 16-4. 43 flat. 13-5. 15-4. 15-7. 16-7. 13-7. 16-4. 14-2. 15-2. 14-5. 15-2. 16-6. 15-6. 48.3. 15-4. 15-5. 25.9. 15-3. 20.5. 15-9. 15-4. 37.5. 13-6. 13-5. 13-7. 13-3. 13-9. 48.5. 12-9. 13-3. 'Orange 3. 15-8. 14-6. 14-8. 15 flat. Fifteen one. Nineteen flat. Fourteen seven. 14-5. 30.8. 14-7. 16-3. 14-8. 27.5. 44.6. 14-5. 14 flat. 14-7. 14-3. 32.6. 15-6. 17 flat. 14-9. 15-3. 14-4. 37.1. 18-9. 14-7. 37.4. 21.2. 10 Ariano. 20.7. 17-1. 16-3. 16 flat. 15-2. 29.8. 15-4. Sixteen two. 15-9. 15-6. 16-6. 16 flat. 15-2. 15-7. 15 flat. 16-4. 14-9. 16 flat. 15-8. 15-6. 16-4. 15-6. 16-1. 16-1. 16-4. Fifteen 5. Owen Jordan. 15 5. 15 flat. 15-1. 21.1. 15-3. 27.4. 14-1. 15-4. 15-3. 15-5. 15 flat. 18-4. 14 flat. 15-2. 27.2. 14-6. 13-7. Marcus Rats. 13-6. 14-9. 14-5. 14-3.